Hey, my boy. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Alright. I am Amar, and I am super excited to show my project, a job board website that I built using Flask, HTML, CSS, Jinja templating, and SQL Alchemy as database. This site allows users to browse jobs. You can search for jobs in here as well, according to title, location, category, whatever you want, and even save their favorite jobs to check them up in future. This website is clean and focuses more on functionality. This project helped me improve my backend and front-end skills. You can save jobs as right and apply for jobs as well. So it will appear and save jobs in here. You can unsave it as well, so it will be unsaved. We can go back and go to recruiters, uh, recruiters POV. We can apply for jobs as well. So if we view job and we apply it right here, and we'll say enter some information like Amar, we can give some random. Let's say I am Amar, and we can choose a resume for ourselves. Let's say anything. This would be anything random, and we can submit our application. Right, so we can now go back to job listing, and we can go to recruiters POV, and we can go to dashboard. So we see application applied. Amar applied to React developer job. We can view the resume, it will open here, and we can view the profile as well. We can go back. If we think that this is not compatible, we can delete it as well. So if we delete it, yes, and we can edit jobs as well in here, and we can post jobs as well in here using this. So hope you guys like this project. It's a simple and clean project with a simple UI. So thanks for watching. Would love your feedback and comments. Feel free to follow and like, and make sure to check the code on GitHub. Thank you so much.
Well, all right. We are live. So once again, we are talking about spec development. Vibe coding is out, spec development is in. So, and as usual, Amar is in the room. Welcome to the stream, Amar. How you doing?
What's good? I'm good. What about you?
All right. I'm good. Yeah, I just watched your demo for your the job board. No, it's good. Post it. Have you posted it yet?
I have posted it on LinkedIn. I'm gonna post it at X right now.
Nice. Yeah, it's good. So is it live or is just hosted locally?
Locally, you can go to X after 5 minutes when I will tell you when I post it, and then you can like and comment on it. Please do it.
Okay, so
my,
let's
my
see.
posts usually my posts usually get like they get views but not likes and comments. I don't know why I do it.
Yeah, don't worry about that because these things take time to build. You got to build it up. You know what I mean? You got to build
Yeah,
a following. You got to be confident. You got to build. Yeah, it's just this is what your second week of posting. It's nothing, you know. A lot,
uh,
a lot of people posted
it's been
for
like,
months. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I just
it's
keep
been like
posting.
10 days.
Yeah, there you go. So it's not even 2 weeks yet. So just keep posting. Don't worry about don't worry about the comments and stuff, and because right now you're consistently getting you're getting some impressions. As long as you're getting impressions, okay, because eventually something will catch. Let's see.
Yeah, it will, inshallah.
Exactly. And you see this one you got, there's a lot of impression right here.
It is.
78. This one is 12. Again, you see the one you have 78?
Yep, I see it. It does. Yeah, I do it.
Right. And then why do you think that is?
I mean, it reaches to people, but no one likes it. I don't know why. Like, they just
Yeah,
scroll through it, you know?
yeah, no, again, remember, don't worry about that. Get impressions first and then the engagement will come. And you see why this one has 78 and then this one has 12, 10, 30, 48. Right? Do you see
Yeah, yeah.
do you see the reason why this has 78?
It's because it is quite. I mean, it's pinned, right? That you're talking about the smart glasses one, right?
Yeah, it's not because it's pinned, okay? Because he says if my smart
It's
glasses
because
could do one thing really well,
exactly.
what would you want it to be? And you ask questions.
Yeah, but it's still no replies, bro. That is annoying. Like, I want people to reply to me, bro. Like,
Well,
they just
yeah.
scroll past through.
Okay, I
I
think
mean, I don't really stress.
no,
I don't take stress.
you're being impatient, and the more impatient you are, the more frustrating it's gonna get for you because you can't force people to engage. It's gonna happen. Just chill, keep posting, and let it happen naturally. Don't worry about it because see, you're getting engagement. That's the first step. The next step is
Yeah,
eventually people are gonna participate. Do you know what I mean? And it's only been 10 days. Come
yeah,
on,
yeah,
relax. 10 days is nothing. Not everybody go viral in the first couple of weeks of posting. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. It's very true. Yeah,
Yeah.
but okay, like, bro, have you noticed something on X that it doesn't let you write more words than like 300 or 350 words? Have you noticed that? That is so annoying, bro.
Yeah, but Twitter's always been like that. Twitter used to be worse. It used to be 120 characters or less. Now it's more.
Oh,
Yeah.
uh, I knew it. I didn't know it
Yeah. In the beginning, yeah,
because
Twitter used to
I
be 120
I never
characters.
really used Twitter.
Yeah. Well, because you were too young at the time. That's why. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
That was.
Twitter was 120 characters, including spaces, mind you. Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
120, bro. That is like that is unacceptable. That is.
Yeah. That means, in fact, a lot of people became very they became very adept at getting a message across with less words. You know what I mean? Because remember, you had to make it count. You couldn't. I mean, you could break your tweet up in two parts or three parts, but it's not the same. If you want to get one thought out, you had to get that thought out within 120 characters. That's it. You don't have any more. And if you have 121 characters, it wouldn't even let you post. You had to
Yep.
basically be
I mean,
self
unless you
edit.
pay them.
Well, even back then,
Yeah.
there was no paid feature, but the paid feature is fairly new with X. Before that, there was no paid feature, and now, if you want to have engagement,
Oh,
yeah, now if you want to get a lot of response, you have to pay. You gotta boost your post. You gotta pay for it. You see, that's the major difference. Okay, before you could go viral very easy. You could have a lot of engagement real easy. Not anymore, because they'll throttle your posts, and you're not able to reach a larger audience unless you boost your posts. That's Elon Musk. That's what he did the minute he came in, and it's now even your blue tick. You can, with a subscription, you can be an important person.
it plays a yeah. It plays a comment and like on my post.
There is.
Yeah, I posted it. You can check it on X.
All right, let's check.
Right now, you think I'm a fucking
Do, do, do.
Like the reason why I'm doing all of this is because first of all, I love being engaged and creating content and all that. Secondly, it's documenting my journey, right? It's non-negotiable. I cannot skip this step because I cannot go to like tech meetings and rent a stage in there to present my product to the people in there, right? But what I could do is I could market it and market my product in these platforms where I can just access the people from United States and Europe from the social media app from my phone. I don't have to go to their country in order to sell my product to them. You know what I mean? So this is why I'm doing it, constantly posting. I mean, so yeah, we'll soon, no problem. We'll soon start getting rich, inshallah.
Yeah.
By the way, did you check the post?
I mean, it's look. The thing is, you have to look at it as a long-term mission. Because first of all, you're not in. You gotta. I guess you got about a year to build up, okay, before you even have a product to sell. So, building in public is great, but you have to be ready to spend a lot of time, just as if you were just at the last post you posted 3 hours ago. You were just a kid building in private, and then now you're building in public, right?
Exactly.
It's the same thing. There's a transition, so don't expect a lot of engagement right away. I mean, it could happen, okay? It could happen. But then if it doesn't happen, just be ready to stick it out. Just keep doing whatever you're doing. Don't worry about the rest. Don't worry about engagement.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about it. Engagement is something that you will automatically get when you're active, like when you're posting regularly, replying to comments. When people see you delivering something useful, they will automatically engage with you. So no problem.
In due
By the
time,
way,
yeah.
what do you? Yeah. By the way, what do you think of people like Andrew Tate?
What about him?
I mean, what do you think about him? How of a person, like, Like, do you know about his reality? Do you know about his reality?
Do I know about him in reality? What do you mean?
About his reality, like what he claims to be, he's not in the reality. I mean, look, he claims that he's a millionaire, has a lot of cars, but that is all a lie. That is all false claims. That is all just
And
to sell his cores.
and how do you base your assessment on him? What proof do you have that it's not true?
He has been exposed since a year. I mean, he got exposed around a year ago or 2 years ago. That's why he disappeared. He doesn't appear at social media anymore.
Nah, that's not true. I mean, look, I don't know the guy personally, but he didn't disappear off social media by choice. He didn't disappear because he's hiding something. So it's one thing you gotta realize, okay? When it comes to social media, when it comes to places like YouTube, X, well, X is a little bit more liberal, a little bit more open. When it comes to these platforms, don't always believe what you see, especially guys like Andrew Tate. Things that are happening. There are a lot of rumors that are not exactly true, my guy. For instance, Andrew was off of social media. The real reason why is because he was canceled. That's because he said some things that rub a lot of people the wrong way. So some phone calls were made. Some people were not happy with his influence, and he was booted off YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, except the only platform that he remained on was what is that platform? Let me show you. This is a platform right here, Rumble. Okay. In fact, I do have an account on Rumble, but I haven't really used it. So Rumble. Yeah. Rumble has no censorship. So you can pretty much say whatever you want, then you're not going to get canceled. It's one of those platforms that was supposed to replace YouTube. And in fact, the way their platform works, once you have an account and you linked it to your YouTube account, so every time you upload a video, it copies it to Rumble. In case you get canceled, in case your account gets suspended on YouTube, now you have all your data on Rumble. Okay? So Tate and his brother, the Tate brothers, okay, Andrew and Christian, they migrated to Rumble. And the reason, all right, here's one. This is Tate's speech. And the reason you didn't see him on any of those platforms except Rumble is because his accounts were deleted. Because he said things about women that people were not happy about. He said things about certain government that people were not happy about. So when you're on certain platforms and you talk bad about certain governments, you will get canceled, my friend. Your accounts will get deleted. And of course, and the reason you hadn't seen him in about a year or so, because he was in jail in Romania. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know that, but that's there. Look, now you know what? Like the purpose behind all that. It is to, make people seem like a what do you call it? What was the word, dude? Let me just search for it. A specific word to make people feel like that. So, uh, so like in my opinion, like he's sort of a uh like the kind of a person who could do anything for money. He gives his opinions which are extremely extreme. He gives his opinion. I mean, I am not judging him or something, but do you know what his I mean, stream of income? Do you know
Of, of
what was it?
course, you're regurgitating old news. Of course, everybody knows. Everybody, but that's besides the point. Okay, the fact that he run a cam girl business, that's how he made his money. How do you think most? Well, let's not generalize. Let's not say most. How do you think a lot of millionaires and billionaires make their money? How do you think they made the
Not
money?
through OnlyFans. Not through OnlyFans.
Hmm. Say what?
Not through OnlyFans or
No, no,
cam
no, no,
girls.
no. OnlyFans is very recent. OnlyFans really started popping off during the pandemic. OnlyFans and Andrew Tate made money through before OnlyFans. This is completely different. Is it's called cam girls. You know, a bunch of girls sit on a webcam and do things for money. That's before OnlyFans. And in fact,
I don't
you
I
should.
don't have knowledge about these things.
Well, of course. I mean, you know, again, there's an age factor because you don't know these things, and you're not even supposed to know these things. You know what I mean? And the thing is, when okay, let me give you an example just to put it in perspective for you. Okay, how do you think, for instance, Donald Trump? How do you think? Where do you think the family money came from? Do you know?
What? What is it?
Trump.
Um,
Yeah,
I don't know.
the family money. Do you know where the money came from?
No.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, uh, you know, people can criticize the Tate brothers because of, you know, cam business, blah, blah, blah. Trump's family money, okay, it came from, first of all, illegal alcohol sales. Yeah. And then when that basically was, when prohibition happened, when basically it became illegal to sell alcohol or to even brew alcohol without a license. So the grandfather, right, he pivoted to brothels, prostitution, which is the equivalent of OnlyFans and cam girls that Andrew Tate did. And then when that generated a lot of money, then some of that money was funneled into real estate. Okay. So a lot of the seed money came from illegal activities, from illegal alcohol to prostitution to brothels, right? And then to real estate. And then Trump carried the legacy forward with real estate, but he's not really a good businessman. He filed for bankruptcy many times, and every single business he ever had crumbled. The only reason you see his name on a lot of real estate and a lot of property, that's because he licenses his name to put on hotels and casinos and different things, right? But he's not actually the mastermind behind these businesses. He's not this brilliant businessman. So when you do the comparison between where his money came from and where the Tate brothers' money come from, what's the difference? All right, what is the difference? There's no freaking difference, because now the Tate brothers took their money from the webcam business, and they pivoted to use their influence to generate income from other sources, whether it's their, to their university, to their courses, whether it's a scam or not. You could call any business a scam as long as you have an audience and you have people willing to pay you for whatever service. Of course, I'm not gonna freaking enroll in their university. That's bullshit. But if he has
Mhm.
people who believe that they can learn something from him, who are we to stop him? Who are we to call it a scam or whatever? So all that
I was, I
all
was,
that to say, don't jump to conclusion. He didn't disappear because no, because first of all, he was run off. He was in prison in Romania, and all these accusations, they were bogus. Of course, I don't have 100% proof, but I will go on the side of he was set up, and all these girls basically filed reports against him that he raped them or he used. A lot of it is bogus. Okay, so that's my take on the Tate brothers, and I'm sure one day the truth is going to come out. Wait, you'll see.
yeah. I mean, of course, he might be, like a whatever saying it is, but the thing is that they, in my opinion, I mean, of course, we are no one to call him a bad person, or we are no one to judge him, but
Hmm.
the is that the truth is that Andrew Tate, he was I mean, like, he's a toxic male. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
stop.
he influenced.
No, 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 no.
Wait,
Stop.
let me complete. Let me
Mm-mm.
complete.
No,
Let me
no,
complete.
no,
Wait,
no, 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 no. Stop, stop.
you're interrupting.
Yeah, I am
You're
interrupting. You
interrupting.
know why? You know why? Because I'm not going to let you use feminist terms to talk about a man. You are regurgitating feminist viewpoints. There's no such thing as toxic masculinity, or that's what you just said. You said he's because he's toxic.
No, I'm not getting into complex terms, bro. What I'm saying is that he influenced many teenagers. Do you agree with that or no? Like, he, not just teenagers, but even kids. He influenced many of them into believing that money is everything in life.
And
Traveling in cars,
the point being,
jets
the
is
point
the purpose of
was,
life.
and what's the point?
The point the point was because he wanted to sell his course.
No, no. Mm-mm.
Yes, yes,
No,
you cannot disagree
see,
with
how
that. That's
can
a
how can you be
fact.
so sure? Be objective. Like you talking in absolutes, right? You don't know that. You don't know that he did that because he wanted to sell his courses. First of all, before all this course thing happened, he already had money, right? And people, there's a particular mindset of people who are wealthy. They always want more money. There's always an opportunity to make more money, right? So at the end of the day, when he saw an opportunity, he grabbed it. And if you you're not swayed or swallowed by the by the Tate machine, well, good for you. That means you're smarter than a lot of those people who fell for it. But don't put yourself in a position where you're all high and mighty and saying, well, he's doing this because XYZ. So, who are you to judge? Who are you to say anything? And of
No,
course,
we are okay.
you know what I
That
mean? So
that's true. I mean,
yeah, you in no position to judge, and you're in no position to call him, toxic XYZ, because that is not how men talk. Okay, that is, men don't talk about other men as being toxic. These are female talking points. When a female doesn't get what she wants, then she says, "Oh, this guy's toxic." Don't ever talk about another man as being toxic. It is not a masculine trait. Okay, if you have an issue with another man, okay, You talk to him face to face. If it comes to blows, all right, you put your fist up and say, you know what, you got a problem with me? All right, let's go. Let's work it out. If you can't resolve the problem verbally, then hey, you come to blows. That's the way it is. But you don't gossip behind men. You don't call another man toxic. That's what females do. Don't ever do that. It's not masculine. Okay? These are feminist talking points. And those guys, they say what they say. Okay? Take it or leave it. If you don't like what they say, don't listen to them. Do you know what I mean? It's as simple as that. Men do not talk about other men in terms of, calling him toxic and stuff like that.
Alright, okay, you know what, you are right. I mean, look, of course, we are no one to judge them, whatever they are doing. Of course, we are not going to enroll in what they're doing, but I think having an opinion like about what is right and what is wrong isn't a bad thing.
No, it is. It is not a bad thing. Having an opinion is fine, but casting judgment is another thing. You know what I mean? Because remember the question you asked me: what do I think about the Tate brothers? Okay, and I told you what I think. And I'm not gonna go in the. I'll be objective. And the main point is you do not cast judgment. The minute you start casting judgment on a personal thing, then this is where it becomes, whoa, what are you doing? You know what I mean? When you say, well, when you throw the toxic word out, this is why I had to stop you right away. I'm like, no, don't do that. This is what girls do. This is what women do. You understand? And when you say, well, do you know how he made his money? To start his business. And then, of course I know. Of course, everybody knows because this is common knowledge. It's out there. It's on the internet for everybody to see. And he never shied away from it. He always said, yeah, this is how I made my money. And if you don't like it, well, tough for you. Now, and, people think, well, he disappeared because he doesn't really have the money. He's making money off the university. No, that is not true. I can tell you that is not objectively true because he still has his private jet. He still has several supercars. He still does whatever he needed to do without money from the university. And even after he was in prison for a year, right, in Romania, he still comes out and he still lives the same lifestyle. So it's not up to us to basically cast judgment. And I'm pretty sure the majority of people in the world would love to have his lifestyle. You know what I mean? If everybody could have supercars and travel in private jets and spend $1,000 on a steak. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day,
Yeah.
there's a crab in a barrel mentality that a lot of us go into, and it doesn't need to be that way. And then and one thing you got to realize, people are always quick to criticize other people on social media, not knowing exactly what those people go through or how they actually live. So at the end of the day,
The world
take it with a
but
grain
the
of salt.
world knows that the real reality of Andrew Tate is different. I mean, what he shows, his cars, the luxury life, it's all on rent. Do you know that? It's not his. It was on rent initially to
See
show
again.
people.
Again,
And there is evidence for that. There is evidence for that.
Yeah, again, I don't care. So, all right, I don't care. Again, you're still talking in absolutes. Andrew Tate's life doesn't concern me. It doesn't affect me in iota. It doesn't concern me at all. So whether it's on it's on rent, whether it's on lease, how does that affect our lives? It doesn't affect our lives at all. So whether he actually owns those cars, and then again, you don't know. You say it's been there's proof. Yeah, I don't care. This is all Andrew Tate's life is his life, and whether he leases his cars, whether he owns them, whether he leased his jet, so what? He's still traveling in a jet. And when's the last time you were on a jet?
Okay, okay.
When's the last time everybody was criticizing him on the internet? When's the last time they were on a private jet or drive a supercar? I can guarantee you never.
Never, absolutely. I mean, I wanna end this conversation, but I mean the debate that we are having, not a debate, but anything it is, whatever you wanna call it.
Yeah, Tate
The
is
private jet you were talking
Tate.
about,
Hmm.
the Lamborghini you're talking about, like you're saying that most of the people who have never, like the people who like criticize him have never had a private jet.
Hmm.
Andrew Tate has. I mean, I don't know if we have ever had the private jet, but initially the jets, the luxurious life he was showing again, it was all on rent. It was not his. It was all just to show people. Debate over.
Yeah. So
Now,
what? Yeah.
my
So
question to
what?
you,
So what? Because even to even if you rent a jet to show, it is his money. He can do whatever the hell he wants to do, right? You know,
yeah.
that's his money.
But
That's his
okay,
life.
yeah,
Adventure
again,
Kids,
yeah, yeah.
what's hang on a second. Adventure Kids, what's going on? You
We
you
got
can join us on the call, man. Just hit the Discord.
really?
Yeah, Adventure Kids is in the chat. Yeah, come on in, come on in. Here's the QR code is on the screen right now, or the link is in the description. So I'm here with
Okay. Tell me something.
Amar.
Yeah. Tell me something. What would you have done? Like, how would your days have gone by if you had, let's say, a real life like Andrew Tate, like everything was personally yours? How would your days pass by, and how do you think you would have lived your life like?
Oh, my life would be lived as I see it. It would be lived, me doing things that are meaningful, not spending it uh, showing off. Because let me tell you something, right? Most most wealthy people are not on the internet. Like people with true wealth, they're not on the internet showing off in private jets or
Exactly.
supercars or spending $1,000 on a bottle of freaking expensive wine or any
Water.
kind of alcohol. So I wouldn't be doing that. I would basically be helping people, building freaking, building computer labs somewhere for kids to code, build a supercluster computer to train in LLMs, build freaking, build things that are meaningful, build schools, you know what I mean? Build training centers, build sports centers where kids could train for free with good coaches and proper nutrition, train athletes, train you name it. That's what I'd be doing. I wouldn't be freaking wasting money on 7 supercars, private jet or all that type of stuff. I mean, it's just it's ego, and it's vanity, and it's a waste of resources. Why do you work hard to generate wealth, and then all you do is basically just keep it in a bank account so you could spend $1,000, you could eat $1,000 steaks, so you could spend, $25,000 on a private jet on a flight, because you can charter a flight for $25,000 just to go from, let's say, London to Paris, or to go from New York to Chicago or New York to Miami. You could pay $25,000 and you get a private jet. But is that necessary? No. And why waste, a good opportunity to do better things, through philanthropy? That's what I would do. I wouldn't be wasting my time arguing on the internet and wasting
About
money on
about Andrew
bullshit.
Tate.
Yeah. So, but then again, that's his path. That's his choice. Okay. Guys with real money, you don't see them doing that. You see Jeff Bezos bragging on the
No,
internet.
no, of
They have
course not.
way more money
Like,
than
of
Andrew
course.
Tate and his brother. Do you see Elon Musk on the internet just bragging about how much money he has? No, and he has. He's the
No,
richest. He's the
absolutely
richest
not.
dude on the planet. Do you see him on the internet doing that? Never.
I mean, right? Like they don't even care about how much money they have. They are just happy in their life, you know.
Exactly.
Like, like
Yeah, it's
Elon,
those. Yeah, it's
like
those who have a little bit and they want to make you feel like they have a lot. But their little bit, okay, their little bit is a lot for a lot of people. I'm pretty sure, even though people may think Andrew Tate doesn't have the money that he claims he has, I'm pretty sure the money he has is way more than all these people who are criticizing him. Just think about that. So whatever they
that
think,
is absolutely what I think.
yeah, okay. So instead of wasting time just discussing, Andrew Tate and stuff like that, yeah, we should discuss other things. Zane, what's going on? Yeah, you know what I mean? Tate
Yo,
is Tate. What's
yeah,
going on,
yeah.
Zane? How you doing?
We got Zayn in the chat, guys.
I think Zane's audio is not connected.
Yes, yes.
Oh, there you are. What's up, man?
Hello.
How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hello. Okay, okay.
You can. Hey, Zayn, are you from Pakistan or India?
Yes, I am from Pakistan.
Oh, cool.
From what?
I
From
am
what city?
I am from Pakistan.
अबे कौन से शहर से हो?
Yes.
कौन से शहर से हो?
Yeah, we lost Zane.
Hello.
Yeah, can
Hello, Zayn.
can you hear Amar? Can you hear Amar? Amar, talk to him.
Yeah, yeah.
कौन से शहर से हो
I am
भाई?
from Pakistan. From Punjab, Faisalabad.
अच्छा, फैसलाबाद. कितनी उम्र है आपकी?
मेरी 20.
20. अच्छा, आप यूनिवर्सिटी में पढ़ रहे हो ना? कौन सी यूनिवर्सिटी?
यूनिवर्सिटी मैं वर्चुअल यूनिवर्सिटी में.
अच्छा,
Cool.
सही है.
Are you guys?
We're talking Urdu.
Are you guys? Yeah, you guys speaking? You guys speak the same? Is it a dialect or is it the main language?
No, it's Urdu language.
Oh, it's
Native
Urdu.
language of Pakistan.
Ah, okay. Urdu.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I think Urdu is what is it? The fifth largest, the most spoken language in the world, or is it the fifth or the sixth? I know Urdu is up there.
Let me search it.
Urdu
Most native.
Urdu is a mix of different languages like Punjabi, Urdu, Hindi, the different
Arabic.
words, Farsi,
Okay.
different languages mix and
Mixed
make the
together.
Urdu language.
Okay.
Yes.
And everybody in Pakistan speaks it, or just a certain area?
No,
No,
everybody. It's the
Urdu,
national language.
Punjabi.
Okay.
Urdu is a native language, but 5 provinces in Pakistan, and everyone has its own language like Balochi, Sindhi, Punjabi, Urdu. That's like.
Fascinating.
Muhajir.
And what does the alphabet look the same as, for instance, Hindi, like the writing? Does it look the same?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely
No,
not.
no.
You know
Hindi
that,
and Urdu is
like,
different.
yeah, Hindi and Urdu, like these both languages are almost similar in speaking. Like when you're speaking both the languages, they're
Yes, yes.
almost similar.
Mhm.
But when you're writing them, they're totally different.
Yes, yes.
Got you. Okay. So Urdu. All right. I'm on a quest. I'm looking at the map right here. So dominant mother tongues in Pakistan. We're looking at Punjabi, Pashto, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Pashto. Pashto is
Sindhi,
one.
Yes, yes.
Saraiki.
I speak. I'm a native speaker of Sindhi.
Oh,
I'm a Sindhi.
nice. Okay, cool. So there's Urdu.
Where are you from?
Oh, you were talking about Balochi the other day. So Balochi is another language as well. People there speak Balochi, right?
Yeah, the
Yes.
Baloch people do speak Balochi.
Okay.
Like I was talking about BLA, right?
Right. So there's Hindko. There's Brahui.
Yes, yeah, this is
And
Hindi. This is Hindi.
Ah, okay. Got you. So Koistani.
no,
Yes.
no. Let me tell you something. These Koistani basically means Punjabi. It's not a separate language.
Aha.
No one calls Koistani a separate language.
Okay. Cause yeah, I guess
Y-
this source is pretty. It's pretty. I guess skewed. There's Kowar. Khowar. What is that?
Oh, what the hell is that? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's on the screen right
what
now.
about where?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's probably something obscure because what I'm seeing here is Pakistan is a land of many languages with estimates of just how many ranging from 70 to 90, while Urdu in Pakistan is Pakistan national language and lingua franca. Only
Yes.
7.08% of Pakistanis speak it natively. The other 93% of Pakistanis have different mother tongues with Punjabi, Pashto, Sindhi, and Saraiki, all having more native speakers than
Saraiki,
Urdu.
Saraiki.
Right. Okay. So basically, it's a mix of all these different major languages.
But basically,
Yes.
the people who are native Urdu speakers are called Mohajirs. The Mohajirs mean the people who migrated when the partition was happening between India and Pakistan. The people who migrated from India to Pakistan during the partition are the ones called Mohajirs, and they are the only native Urdu speakers, and the rest
Okay.
were like they just speak their mother tongues.
Cool. All right, cool. Yeah, thanks for the lesson, guys. Thanks for the linguistics lesson and a little bit of an insight in the Pakistani linguistic makeup. That's always always fascinating to learn about other places. You know what I mean?
Yeah, then, hello, then.
Yeah. So Zane, talk
आप
to me. So
कहाँ से हो
what do
आप?
you do? Do you
Man,
code? Do you code, Zane?
Yes,
मैं हैदराबाद
I
से हूँ.
am like start web development,
All right.
JavaScript.
JavaScript. Cool. So you don't
Yes,
you don't do
JavaScript.
full stack.
No, just start as a front end, and next to first complete front end,
Mhm.
and then go to the back end.
Okay, cool. And how long you been doing this?
Then, okay.
I start from the past 6 months.
Okay, pretty good. And how's it going so far? It's going well.
What?
How is it going so far? Is it going well?
My English. That's just my English little bit. MR explain करो यार ये क्या कह रहे हो?
What is actually NDO? I mean, I guess his English is not good. Basically, ये कह रहा है कि कितना टाइम हुआ है आपको ये कोडिंग करते हुए?
Just start from the past 6 months.
Okay, good. Awesome. So yeah, that's good. I mean, in terms of web dev, web developers are always going to be in demand, because people are always looking to either update or build new things. And I guess the more the better. I guess the more languages or the more skills you have, the easier it's going to get for you to either secure a job or to do freelancing or just go into startup culture, which is good.
Then वो आपका फैसलाबाद में कितनी लोड शेयरिंग होती है?
फैसलाबाद में नहीं करा भी नहीं.
क्या?
क्यों क्या हुआ? मैंने कहा जरा भी नहीं, क्यों क्या हुआ?
अच्छा, नहीं होती है. हमारे पास तो बहुत होती है हैदराबाद में.
हैदराबाद इंडिया में?
नहीं, पाकिस्तान भाई, सिंध में.
आप पाकिस्तान से हो?
हाँ. हाँ.
आप पिक्चर तो आपने इंडिया की लगाई हुई है।
वो तो ऐसे ही यार, कोहली पसंद है ना। हाँ,
अच्छा अच्छा।
I
नहीं,
like that.
फैसलाबाद में लोड शेडिंग तो नहीं
Acha,
होती।
acha.
नहीं होती bro, like we don't have we don't have
यू
electricity for like 12 hours.
Oh, so Zane's going through the same thing, the same issues.
No, no. Zayn says that
ना
there
ना
is no electricity breakdowns in the city that he lives in.
12
It's a major
hours.
city. I mean, yeah, for me, 12
Okay.
hours, but like almost 10 to 12 hours. But for Zen, he says there is no load shedding in his city.
Oh, okay. How come?
Okay.
हैदराबाद में 10 से 12 घंटे लोड शेडिंग होती है।
हाँ, हमारे यहाँ तो 10 से 12 घंटे ही होती है। कभी कभी तो भी 24 घंटे चले जाती है, क्या पता किसको। हैं, अभी मैं आपके साथ बैठा
हाँ,
हुआ हूँ, हो सकती है अभी भी चली जाए, क्या पता। कोई टाइमिंग नहीं है ना, अभी भी चली जाती है।
हैदराबाद में कौन सी जगह से?
मैं हूँ कासिमाबाद।
अच्छा। नहीं, फैसलाबाद में कभी कभार है, मौसम की वजह से हो जाए, आ जाती है लाइट, जाती नहीं है, इतना नहीं तंग करती, कभी कभार है।
अच्छा, हमारे पास अगर थोड़ा सा भी बारिश हो जाए ना, सब ये समझ लो कि सारा दिन लाइट गई हुई, ये समझ लो। नहीं आती फिर।
नहीं, यहाँ पे ज्यादातर इंडस्ट्रियल एरिया है ना,
हाँ वो तो है, यहाँ
इसलिए।
पे न्यूक्लियर वूक्लियर का ज्यादा सीन है, मतलब हमारे पास
नहीं
नहीं
नहीं,
रहता।
कपड़े का, यहाँ
अच्छा,
पे
कपड़े का, हाँ।
कपड़े। हाँ, ये पूरी इंडस्ट्री है, बहुत बड़ी।
हाँ ऑफ कोर्स, टेक्सटाइल तो बहुत, फैसलाबाद में ही मेन टेक्सटाइल है पूरी पाकिस्तान का भाई।
हाँ, यहाँ पे ही है।
And we are talking about, like the stuff, like the city that he lives in versus the city that I live in, the electricity breakdowns,
Hmm.
the, like, all that stuff. We're talking in Urdu, so you must not understand Urdu, but whatever I'm saying,
Yeah,
I'm,
I
I'm
don't understand
translating
any
it
at
for
all.
you.
The only thing I hear is acha. That's it.
हम्म।
Yeah,
अच्छा
so
Acha means,
अच्छा
oh,
मीन्स इन
oh,
गुड। अच्छा
right,
मीन्स इन
exactly.
इंग्लिश
Yeah. It's like,
गुड।
okay, yeah, acha, acha. I hear that in India a lot, because when I used to travel to India,
no,
and
no, no. It doesn't necessarily means good. Let me tell you something.
what does it mean?
Acha means good as well, but it means oh as well in English. So you're
Right,
saying acha, ye bhi hua tha. You are saying oh that happened as well.
right. It
So
was
you're
a
not saying
oh,
good happened as well. You're
oh,
saying
it was a
oh.
oh,
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
right. Oh, okay, oh, like that.
Acha, okay.
हमारी
Acha, okay. ऐसे,
Mm-hmm.
like that.
हमारी
Cool.
ये कौन है?
What ये तो एनडीओ है ना अपना भाई।
What do you say?
हैं?
He said who is it? I said he's our brother NDO.
Uh, yeah. Well, welcome, Zane. So this is my channel.
He's talking about you. Who are you? He just asked who is this guy about you. Like he's saying who's this guy?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess Zane was Adventure Kids, right? Is that this? Is that your
कहाँ
account?
पे
यस
adventure
यस
करते
Okay. So
यस
you
यस, है हमारे
right?
अकाउंट।
Because I've seen you you came on in the chat a couple of times, but so yeah, this time you came into Discord. Thank you for coming in. You know what I mean? So basically, what I'm doing is I'm building in public, and I'm having conversations with guys who are interested in coding and AI and all sorts of different things, startup culture. So this is pretty much what we do here. And Amar has been a regular here on especially starting Monday. Since Monday, we've been basically no, since Saturday last week or Friday, we've been pretty much on the chat every day, just chopping it up, talking about different things, talking about his project. Maybe you should tell him about your project, Amar.
Yeah, sure. So basically Zen
हाय।
मैं भी आप कुछ बोल रहे हो?
नहीं नहीं, आप बोलो।
ओके, सो अभी जैसे कि आप भी फ्रंट एंड सीख रहे हो, है ना? तो मैं मैं अब मैं आपको थोड़ा बताता हूँ अपना बैकग्राउंड, राइट। सो मैं हैदराबाद से हूँ और मैं अभी मैट्रिक में हूँ, अभी अभी मैट्रिक में आया हूँ
अच्छा
मतलब। Yeah,
अच्छा
so I'm almost 16 years old. Like I still got 2 months, but almost I'm almost 16 years old. And so मैं जो हूँ, मुझे full stack development आती है, full. I just dropped the project on LinkedIn. If you want, you can check it on my LinkedIn. I just dropped the project explaining it. So मैं कह रहा हूँ कि मतलब मैं फुल स्टैक डेवलपर तो हूँ ही, उसके साथ ही साथ मैं एक स्टार्टअप पे भी काम कर रहा हूँ, जो कि एक नॉर्मल कोई ऐप नहीं है या फिर कोई वेबसाइट नहीं है कोई नॉर्मल सी। ये एक हार्डवेयर स्टार्टअप है। स्टार्टअप से जो
अच्छा।
प्रोडक्ट होगा वो होंगे एआई पावर्ड स्मार्ट ग्लासेस। आई मीन ये थोड़ा टर्म कॉम्प्लिकेटेड लग रहा होगा आपको, लेकिन
वही
ये
मैं
इतना
वही मैं देख के आया था।
या ओके, या तो वो मैं भी उस पे काम कर रहा हूँ। आई मीन अभी तो काम नहीं शुरू किया, लेकिन जल्दी करूँगा। और 2027 तक मेरा प्लान है कि मैं उसको रिलीज कर लूँ पब्लिकली, ओपन सोर्स। और या दैट्स ऑल अबाउट मी।
वेब डेवलपमेंट कब सीखी है आपने?
मैंने वेब डेवलपमेंट, ओके, सो मैं आई स्टार्टेड कोडिंग अराउंड in I like my first coding lecture I took was in October 15, 2024, and there's a story behind it as well. तो कहानी कुछ ये है कि मैं ना स्कूल में था, ठीक है ना, और मेरा जो कंप्यूटर साइंस का टीचर था ना, मतलब नाइन्थ में जो था मैं, तो जो कंप्यूटर साइंस का टीचर था वो अब किसी और मेरी ही उम्र के लड़के के बारे में बात कर रहा था कि मैं मतलब कि वो मेरी कंपनी में काम करता है। लाइक मेरा जो कंप्यूटर साइंस का टीचर था ना स्कूल में, वो
हम्म,
एक कंपनी में एचआर मैनेजर भी था, एचआर मैनेजर। तो उसने कहा बताया कि भाई मेरी कंपनी में एक तुम्हारी उम्र का लड़का है जो कि जॉब कर रहा है एज अ वेब डेवलपर, और हर महीने 30 to 40 thousand रुपीज अर्न कर रहा है एज अ सैलरी, राइट। सो
स्टार्टअप
आई गॉट
होगा।
इंस्पायर्ड बाय इट। Yeah, so I got inspired by it and I started learning to code as well because I was just curious, and of course I knew that this is what I gotta pursue in future. So why not just start now? So I just did it, and we are gonna do it for the rest of our lives, inshallah.
इंशाल्लाह। कौन सी
Yeah.
लैंग्वेज सीखी है, जावास्क्रिप्ट या कोई और?
नहीं, एक्चुअली जावास्क्रिप्ट से ये हुआ था कि मेरे को नफरत हो गई थी। आई मीन जावास्क्रिप्ट मैंने ऑफ कोर्स शुरू में सीखी थी, सीख रहा था, लेकिन मैंने इनफैक्ट मैंने मर्ज टैग सीखा था, लाइक नोड जेएस, एक्सप्रेस जेएस, जो कि सारी जावास्क्रिप्ट के अराउंड रिवॉल्व करती है ना। तो मैंने सीखा, लेकिन मेरे से हुआ नहीं। मेरे से हुआ नहीं, गया, ठीक है ना। मैंने कहा भाई ये क्या चीज़ है, मेरे से नहीं हुआ। तो मैंने उसको छोड़ दिया। फिर मैंने अभी पाइथन सीखी, पाइथन के बाद मैंने बैकएंड डेवलपमेंट के लिए फ्लास्क सीखा। फ्लास्क काफ़ी इजी था, तो अब मैं उसको फुल टाइम फ्लास्क ही कर रहा हूँ। मतलब वेब डेवलपमेंट के लिए मैं पाइथन बैकएंड और डेटाबेस के लिए, और जो है फ्रंट एंड के लिए एचटीएमएल और सीएसएस, और कभी कभी थोड़ा बहुत जावास्क्रिप्ट।
सही।
और आप
मेरा अभी सेकंड सेमेस्टर चल रहा है। मैंने तकरीबन 6 मंथ पहले स्टार्ट की थी जावास्क्रिप्ट वगैरह ना। HTML CS की बेसिक्स वगैरह मैंने क्लियर कर दी हैं। फिर मैंने जावास्क्रिप्ट कह लो कि बिगिनर लेवल की कर ली है। और फिर मैंने गिट गिट और गिटहब वगैरह स्टार्ट कर दिया था। अब वो कंप्लीट होने पे है, हो गया है तकरीबन मेरा कंप्लीट ना। अब मेरे एग्ज़ाम है 15 दिन, ये कोई 20 दिन सिर्फ एग्ज़ाम की प्रिपरेशन ही करनी है मैंने। डेवलपमेंट को टाइम ही नहीं देना। उसके बाद जावास्क्रिप्ट शुरू कर देनी है।
यार, लाइक आपको यूनिवर्सिटी में क्या पढ़ाते हैं ये? आप पहली बात तो आपकी वर्चुअल यूनिवर्सिटी है, राइट, तो आपको जाना तो नहीं पड़ता होगा।
हाँ, जाना नहीं पड़ता, मैं घर बैठ के ही पढ़ता हूँ। अभी सेकंड सेमेस्टर है, उसमें सिर्फ एक ही लैंग्वेज है C++। उसके अलावा इंग्लिश है, मैथ के 3 सब्जेक्ट्स हैं, और एक IS का सब्जेक्ट है, जस्ट यही है।
अच्छा अच्छा, तो आपका सिलेबस क्या है, आपको पढ़ाते क्या है यूनिवर्सिटी में कंप्यूटर साइंस? आपकी आपकी फील्ड क्या है? कंप्यूटर साइंस है ना?
मेरी पहले फील्ड थी मेडिकल। अब मेडिकल से आया हूँ कंप्यूटर साइंस।
एक सेकंड, अच्छा मेडिकल से कंप्यूटर साइंस, हाँ फिर ठीक है, फिर ठीक है।
हाँ,
कंप्यूटर साइंस से मेडिकल नहीं जा सकते, राइट?
वो कुछ भी हो सकता है अगर आपका इंटरेस्ट हो तो।
नहीं, एक्चुअली एक्चुअली अभी मैंने कंप्यूटर साइंस लिया है ना, बोर्ड बोर्ड की बात कर रहा हूँ। मैंने 9th में लिया था कंप्यूटर साइंस बाय चॉइस। सो अभी मैं चाह कर भी मेडिकल नहीं ले सकता इन फ्यूचर। ऑफ कोर्स मैं मेडिकल लेना भी नहीं चाहता क्योंकि मेरा इंटरेस्ट नहीं है उसमें। बट
हाँ,
अगर मैं चाहूँ भी ना तो भी मैं नहीं ले सकता उसमें एडमिशन, क्योंकि वो अलाउ नहीं करते सिंध बोर्ड वाले। आराम ही है बड़े।
अच्छा।
हाँ, और तो आपका क्या चल रहा है
सिंध
आजकल?
अभी कुछ भी नहीं, 5 दिन बाद एग्जाम है।
अच्छा, तो आप वैसे आपको उसका चैनल कैसे मिला? एनडीओ का कैसे मिला चैनल?
वो
और
जस्ट
फिर
रैंडम
आप
ही
जो
देख रहा था।
अच्छा, और अब फिर
रैंडम।
आपने जो बात की थी कि मैं इसकी स्मार्ट ग्लासेस वाली बात सुन के आया था, वो क्या सीन था?
वो मैंने देखा था, आप कुछ बिल्ड वगैरह कर रहे हो ग्लासेस वगैरह का, तो मैं इसलिए देख के आ गया था।
अच्छा अच्छा, ठीक है। So and you, we just discussed about, like his university stuff, his exam stuff,
Mm-hmm.
about his skills and all that stuff, right? Like what he has learned so far, what I have learned so far, and what I'm gonna build in future, what
Right.
he's gonna build in future. We'll discuss about that. Like he's saying that in 5 days he got exams.
Okay.
So, so he's not gonna code at all because university doesn't teach code. It just makes you memorize syntax.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Yeah,
good. I mean,
especially
And
Pakistan.
you
so how old is Zane? How old are you, Zane?
20.
20. Okay. Right.
20 years old,
And
second semester.
so what are you studying? Are you studying computer science, or what exactly are you studying right now?
अ, मैंने अभी सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियरिंग कर रहा हूँ।
अच्छा, ओके, आपकी फील्ड कंप्यूटर साइंस है, सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियरिंग है?
सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियरिंग है, सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियरिंग।
अच्छा अच्छा, so he has picked a major software engineering, not computer science.
Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. So can you guys see the screen right now?
I can.
All right. Have you guys ever participated in a hackathon?
Not yet.
Okay. So this might be interesting. So for you and Zane, if you guys want to check it out, it's being launched by Kiro, that software I was talking about yesterday. Okay.
Yeah.
The deadline is, I believe, August 2025, 25th of August 2025. That's the deadline. And there were some pretty interesting prizes. Let me just show you guys real quick.
$100,000 in cash, dude.
Yeah, but it doesn't go to one person. First prize is $30,000, which is pretty good. Second place is $15,000. Third place is $10,000. And then you got other prizes, right? For if you build a nice productivity or workflow tools, that's $5,000. Game, you can also build a game or any kind of entertainment app, $5,000. Education app, educational, $5,000. Wild card, that means you can do whatever you want. The best prize also is $5,000. And then there's bonus prizes. Most innovative use of Kiro, $2,000. Influence a judge. The judges can pick somebody who they think had potential, $1,000, which is pretty good. Social Blitz prizes, $200, and bonus blog post, because you got to write a blog post as well. So that's $100. So check it out.
Is it like physical or like what?
No. You just basically you go to this website here, DevPost. Okay, devpost.com, and then you create an account, and then you follow the prompts, and make sure it's available in your area, which I think it should, because it said worldwide, with the exception of Iran, North Korea and these type of places. So, I
Of
mean, you have,
course, North Korea.
yeah, I mean, you have nothing to lose. Just check it out.
Imagine people like Afghanistan, like people from Afghanistan participating.
Yeah, exactly. Afghanistan
ये एनडीओ
is,
कहाँ से है?
yeah.
क्या बोला क्या बोला?
मैंने कहा एनडीओ कहाँ से है?
And you is asking where are you from? Please tell him where are you from.
Oh, America.
Yeah, America,
Okay.
United States of America, New York. You live in New York, right?
Yeah. Has he
Yeah, New
has he
York.
traveled to
How
America
old
yet?
are you?
Has he traveled to
आपका भी
America?
आपका भी
No.
bro, NDO, let me tell you something.
Mhm.
Traveling to America is a dream for possibly all of Pakistanis. It's a dream.
Yeah.
Like only 0.00001% goes to America because
Really?
people cannot afford going to America. It's really expensive. Ah,
Got you.
poor ass people.
Well, I guess probably the visa. I mean, I guess the flight alone would be kind of expensive, right? So how much is a flight from flight?
जैन वैसे आप कभी कभी बाहर बाहर गए हो कभी like out of the country?
No.
Oh, so he's never traveled.
No, same here.
Okay,
Same here. I have never
No.
been outside either.
That's okay. Yeah, okay.
Like पंजाब अच्छा है यार, पंजाब भी अच्छा है यार, not bad. Like पंजाब पाकिस्तान का एरिया वो भी अच्छा है.
बहुत अच्छा.
हाँ, सिंध से तो बहुत ही
कभी
अच्छा
आए
है
हो
भाई.
पंजाब?
हाँ,
कभी
मैं
आए
एक
हो
बार आया हूँ
पंजाब?
लाहौर. पंजाब मतलब एक हफ्ते के लिए आया था. लाहौर घूम के गया, इस्लामाबाद घूम के गया, पिंडी और अपना जो है मरी मरी घूम के गया था. ये कुछ गिनी चुनी जगह हैं जो कि फेमस हैं, वो घूम के गया था. और बहुत अमेजिंग थी. हैदराबाद और कराची से तो 10,000 टाइम्स बेटर.
वहां पे तो सारे पानी खाते रहते हैं.
हाँ, कराची में ना, यस. पान भी नहीं, उसको क्या बोलते हैं, पुड़ी पुड़ी क्या बोलते हैं उसको, मेन पुड़ी.
पता नहीं क्या वो.
Okay, the flight prices, they're not too bad actually. Cheapest flight round trip from Pakistan to New York, it's $873, which is not bad. I thought it was going to be more than that. If it's a weekend getaway, it's
$870. No,
Yeah.
no. How much is that in Pakistani rupees? Do you know that?
$873. Let's say 875. How much is that? Let me do the conversion. Currency. What's the currency in Pakistan?
Pakistani rupee.
Okay.
Rupees.
Converter. Let's see.
It's like 2,500. Like it's a 200, like 250, 100,000 rupees, Pakistani rupees.
That's expensive, right?
So that is like not that expensive, but still expensive. But no, bro, that's a complete false news. Nobody goes to America with that much money. भाई जैन, कोई 2.5 लाख रुपए में अमेरिका जाता है क्या? यहाँ पे तो 2.5 लाख रुपए में गाड़ी तक नहीं मिल, कोई खटारा गाड़ी तक नहीं मिल सकती भाई.
इससे महंगी टिकट होगी.
वही तो. No,
Wait,
no,
is that
that's
possible?
completely false, bro.
Is
No
it
one.
possible? 249,000 rupees?
And no. You imagine like that. The total expenses from travel Pakistan to America
Mm-hmm.
is like you build a house, normal house in Pakistan is
Really?
equal to. Yes.
Wow.
Really.
Okay, so
यार नॉर्मल हाउस में भी तो एक लाख करोड़ तो लग जाता है नहीं?
So
No.
the
Oh,
currency is very low. Yeah,
uh,
the exchange rate is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, 277, I guess, or 280 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. And then with that
For
money,
$1.
you can build a house in Pakistan.
No,
Yeah,
actually not
normal
a house,
house.
bro. Like, यार बात तो सुनो वो. यार मतलब घर
हाँ.
में भी यार 60-70 लाख भी नहीं बनते भाई. 1 आध करोड़ से तो ऊपर ही निकल जाता है घर. नॉर्मली हो भले, 1 आध करोड़ तो हो
अरे
जाता है.
यार और जगह के
लाइक
हिसाब से
एकदम।
आ जाता है। तूने कौन सा डीएचए में लेना है?
अब वो तो डीएचए की तो बात और है। डीएचए में तो
पचास
ऑफ कोर्स वो तो।
50 लाख मिल रहा है।
अच्छा 50 लाख।
डी
हाँ वो भी डिपेंड करता है ना भाई, वो पुराना कोई हाउस होगा ना। लाइक
Yeah,
काफी
here's the
काफी
जगह
यूज
exchange
के
rate
होगा।
right now, boys. Basically, $800 equals to 227,858 rupees, Pakistani rupee.
Yeah, and now imagine like I would if I get a profit of $100, let's say on my piece, and let's say if I sell 100 or let's say 1,000 pieces, 1,000 units a month, imagine how much profit would I make?
Yeah, for sure.
here in Pakistan, like travel from Pakistan to America, not so much high expensive, but here the agents charge more.
Oh, I see. So the agents process your visa, they purchase your ticket and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
agents charge more.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess if you were to purchase the ticket yourself, then it'll be a lot cheaper. If you could process apply for your visa, purchase the ticket yourself. And if you could
Yes,
purchase the
yes.
ticket online, and especially now when you purchase tickets online, there's no physical ticket. They don't have to print a ticket. You just get it on your phone. You get an electronic ticket. So you don't have to deal with an agent really. If you want to travel, if you have the money and you want to travel, it's easy to do actually.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Do you know what I will do if I make my first $1,000,000?
What are you gonna do?
Reinvest it.
In what? Real estate, tech? What would you invest it in?
Pure tech. Like I would make my company bigger, work on bigger products, bigger projects.
Mm-hmm.
Make my dream, like hire more people. Actually, maybe like some part, like from the $1,000,000, I will probably travel with family to somewhere like Paris or something like that. America.
Yeah.
By the way, do you know that I will my aim is to go to MIT for university. Then मेरा ये है कि मैं MIT जाऊँ। MIT आपको पता है क्या है?
हाँ, मिस कैच इस तरह का नाम है उसका।
नहीं, मैसेच्यूसेट्स। हाँ।
हाँ, मैसेच्यूसेट्स।
हाँ,
पता है,
तो
पता
वर्ल्ड
है।
का नंबर 1 कॉलेज है ना वो, तो उसमें मेरा प्लान है, ड्रीम है कि
हाँ,
मैं जाऊँ। एंड इफ आई गो देयर आई विल जस्ट
अमेरिका में
एस्टैब्लिश माय कंपनी देयर। हाँ, यहाँ अमेरिका।
अमेरिका में ही है। उसके बाद स्टैनफोर्ड
हाँ
है।
हाँ, स्टैनफोर्ड है उसके। एक्चुअली हाँ, ये काफी डिबेटी टॉपिक है, लेकिन फिर भी फर्स्ट नंबर पे MIT, उसके बाद स्टैनफोर्ड है। ट्रू ट्रू। आपको कैसा लग रहा है वर्चुअल यूनिवर्सिटी?
MIT is expensive, my guy.
I mean, bro, look, let's say, so I will release my business around 1.5 year before I go to university. So
Mm.
like within a like a span of 1.5 year, we might reach to enough sales to cover our own experience. But I was initially planning to apply for fully funded scholarship, like 100% financial aid. Now, so I was thinking that like they give 100% financial aid to international students, but then I came across the fact that they're need aware for international students. I just came across that fact, but we could still manage our experiences. Let's be honest, because if our business goes only if our business goes successful, we will be able to go to America and go to MIT. I mean, and if we go to MIT, which is a dream, we will, like have access to better networks, better researchers, better labs, better people, better engineers
Yeah, here's
for
the
our
thing.
for our company.
Yeah, here's one thing you got to take into consideration, right? If you already have a company and you're profitable Why would you want to go back to MIT? It'll be, first of all, you can't run your business and go to MIT full time. This is not, it's not going to happen. Plus, for MIT, I mean, yes, full time, 100% scholarship, yes, it's feasible, but it's usually your GPA, okay, has to be super high to get 100%, okay? And you have to have, I believe it's $62,000 per year, all right, as it stands. This is just the tuition, okay? Then housing costs, maybe that's another $15,000. And for, food and, upkeep and all that, that's probably another $8,000. And yeah, you're looking at probably about from $80,000 to $100,000. Okay, that's if you don't get the scholarship. If you get the scholarship, well, of course, everything's paid for. But you have your minimum GPA has to be pretty high. Also, if you're already working, I would not recommend going back to MIT because it's going to take away from your business, and things are not going to work as well as you think they're going to work. The best time to go to MIT is, before you get into business, because now you have an opportunity to create a network, okay?
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I'm
To
like,
create friends, to create a network. That therefore you surround yourself with people who'll be able to grow with you in the future. And that's what a lot of guys like Elon, with the PayPal mafia and all those guys, they grew in the, together. Not that these guys didn't go to MIT or anything, but they grew into the business together. Yeah, if you make your money, when you make your money, I should say, invest it in tech, okay? Invest it in real estate, and invest in, whatever else you think might be, for instance, valuable in the future, things that are not going to depreciate. For instance, like gold, things like that, precious metals, that type of stuff. This is what this is where you park your money. And let's say if you have a couple of $1 million
I mean,
and
like
you invest it, you can
a
live
lot of
off of
a lot of
the.
successful
Go ahead.
a lot of successful people graduated, like of course they're dropped out, but they still made it to top universities, right? Of course, that's not the case for everyone. I mean, like look at people like Einstein, Tesla. They were not graduated from top universities. In my opinion, your obsession for what you do and your curiosity and your love for what you do matters way more than what school you're going into. But going to top schools can still open many opportunities for you. Right? So let's say if I go to MIT, if I'm working upon AGI, let's say, I will have access to top labs and top researchers, top notch professors.
Yeah, well, you're repeating exactly
And
what I said.
I
Go,
mean, the
go
MIT is the
to M,
goal.
go to MIT before you start a business. That's the pipeline. You don't start a business and then you become profitable and then you go back to MIT. It doesn't make any sense. You'll just taking steps backwards. You know what I mean? You can still
Why?
you still have time because you're only 15. So work on it. Go to MIT if that's what you want to do. MIT will give you that pipeline, that network. But if you wait till you become successful and then you go back to MIT, nobody does that. You don't start, business and you're profitable and then you go back to MIT. It doesn't work that way. And it's not that it doesn't work that way, but nobody does it. Of course, there's always a first. You can do
What,
it.
what, like, what do you mean? What do you mean going back to MIT? Like, what do you mean by that? I mean, look, let me tell you something. So I have around three years before going into a university, any university in the world,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I have 3 years. So now in this time period, I'm gonna launch my business, be profitable. Alongside, I'm gonna focus on my studies as well, of course, and like apply for MIT. And of course, if we are like I mean, I am like, you know what I'm talking about, right? We can go to MIT while running our business as well. There's
No,
no problem in it. Of
no, no,
course.
no, no, no. 100% no. Why? And it's not me being, pessimistic. I'm very optimistic. It doesn't happen. Okay, where you study full time and then you run a tech business. No, that's why a lot of guys drop out because it's you cannot
Yeah.
run an
Okay.
I you
Again.
cannot run an
I
IT
might drop
business.
out as well.
You
I
cannot.
might drop out
Well,
as
there
well.
you
Let me tell
go.
you.
So then, if that's what your plan is, but then what you're saying is basically once you're profitable, then you go to
If
MIT.
my
Do you know what I mean?
if my like if MIT distracts me from my goals, I will drop out. Simple. I'm like MIT is not the final goal. My final goal, like I wanna go to America for better networks and better research and better labs and better opportunities. You know what I mean? I won't be able to do shit in Pakistan if
All
I stay
right.
in Pakistan for the rest of my life. Yeah,
Okay.
I
Let me.
can start my business here, but in order to build the next Apple like company or build the next Google, we need to go to America. We cannot build the next Google in our
Uh,
country. That's a fact.
my friend. Let me hip you up onto what the state of America is all about. Okay. The grass may seem greener on the other side, right? In America. Trust me, it's not. And especially, let me explain something to, not to be to go too deep into it. For instance, right now, for the next 3.5 years, okay, you can't even go to America. You can't even apply to MIT or Stanford or Harvard. You know why?
Why?
What?
Because of the guy in the White House right now. Do you know he basically
Um,
he basically a um, signed an executive decision for all these Ivy League universities and colleges to stop international students from enrolling. Did you know that?
I mean, of course,
Stop.
bro, I don't even want to go to MIT or America before 3.5 years, like before the time when I'm supposed to enter university.
Well, I'm just telling you that what it is. Even after he gets out of office, it's not like after 3.5 years, when he finished, things are going to go back to the way they were before. Things have to go. Things have to be reversed by the next president to go into Congress to undo what he did. Do you understand? So you're looking at least the next 5 years, things are going to be extremely difficult to go in as a foreign student to enroll at MIT, Harvard, any of these Ivy League universities. It's increasingly more difficult.
I will
And
apply to Yale as well.
say what?
I will apply to a Yale University as well because they offer a full funded scholarship as well, like
Uh,
100% financial aid for
Even Yale,
international
remember,
students.
there are restrictions. I'm just telling you. You can do a quick search. You'll see. All right. And as it is right now, just to because we're live, right? There are certain things I can't say on the live stream, but there are without being too upfront with what I'm trying to say. There's a sentiment in America right now where foreigners are not welcome anymore. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean that mostly happens with Indians.
Well, what do you think is going to happen once you go to America? They look at you. They can't tell the difference between a Pakistani and an Indian or a Sri Lankan. To
Yeah.
them, if you look a certain way, you're Indian. They don't care whether you speak Urdu, you speak Punjabi, you speak Hindi. They don't know and they don't care. If you look a certain way, right, you're Indian. And here's another thing that's pretty disconcerting to me as well, right? Because yes, Pakistan might not be the ideal place to build startups or to generate wealth. But what do you think is going to happen if, at your age, you start thinking of, America is the best place to go rather than building the scene in Pakistan? Because imagine if you, whatever state Pakistan is in, okay, the government, the electricity issues and all that. Imagine now if you're the guy who starts to change the paradigm. You basically, the paradigm will shift where you become the pioneer when it comes to establishing a tech hub or startup culture, and then you happen to create a solution that will, okay, we're not talking about the smart glasses, right? The smart glasses is a piece of tech that is, and I hate that term, right? First world, second world, third world country, right? I hate to use that term. Let's say a less wealthy nation. A smart glasses is not going to benefit the majority of people in the world. And remember, we talked about that a couple of live streams ago. I told you, smart glasses, you have to target America, okay, the USA, Canada, Australia, okay, the UK, because now they're not part of the European Union anymore. And then let's say Germany and a couple of other places, right? You can forget about China. You can enter the market. You can forget about Korea. It's a small market and they make their own stuff. But what if you develop solutions for the Pakistani market or the neighboring countries that do business with Pakistan? And instead of creating solutions that you think America, will benefit from it. And this is why a lot of people want to go to America. But at the same time, you got to think about what would make a difference in Pakistan, for instance. What kind of tech would benefit the people of Pakistan? Can you think about that?
Look, let me tell you something. I have seen thousands of startups rising in Pakistan, but then shutting down because of no support. And that's a fact. That's the truth in Pakistan. Even society. Let me tell you something. So you have just touched my emotional veins right now. Whenever I talk about building a company, building a robotics empire, building smart glasses, building a tech company, building the next Microsoft, building the next Apple, I get laughed at. And that's how the society is in Pakistan. If I tell this to people in America, they would most probably, I mean, of course, you would find like bad people everywhere in the world, but they would most probably, let's say if I go to Silicon Valley and I tell my ambitions there to people in there, what do you think would be their reaction? They would say, "Oh, you're doing an amazing job. You're working for it. Yeah, do it. Keep it up." If I say the same thing, first of all, there is no Silicon Valley in Pakistan, right? There's not even a small tech hub in Pakistan, and that's the reality, right? So I cannot share my ideas with anyone. I cannot let investors attract in Pakistan, and not just I cannot create tech for Pakistan because tech is not something that Pakistan wanna adapt to. You know what I mean? Of course, it's easy for you to say that, okay, you should create a solution for Pakistani people, you should go to Pakistani. It's easy for you to say. But as a Pakistani, I know the down reality about it. You don't know it. So you are, yeah, of course. I mean, what you're saying is not something false, but it's something that you are not familiar about. You know what I'm talking about. Like, so this is like let's say you say someone to create next Google or next or create something for people in South Sudan. That's not possible, right? Like South Sudan, even the president cannot create a company there because even their president is not that rich, right? You know what I'm talking about.
No,
So
no, I
that's the
don't.
thing.
No, I don't.
Now,
I don't. Here's why. Um, just like you think that okay, you're gonna go to America and then you want to do things, people are gonna say, yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, they might pat you on the back because the mindset is more open. But you don't think you're gonna get money to build that project right away. Okay. And when I say yes, you can build things in Pakistan and things that could benefit the whole people. But see, now I don't believe in absolutes when it comes to, for instance, in Pakistan, you say yes, there's no Silicon Valley, and a lot of startups, start and they shut down because of different reasons. And if you tell somebody you want to build something like a Microsoft or a Tesla, they laugh at you. So what? Let them laugh.
by the way, wait, let me just stop you at this point. Okay, I'm not disagreeing with you. Let me tell you something. Do you know the Microsoft just like few weeks ago left Pakistan? Do you know that?
Yeah, so what?
Yes, yes, yes.
Microsoft is not a Pakistani company. Microsoft is an American company. Yeah, they can come in and leave whenever
They
they
had
want.
offices in Pakistan. They had offices in Pakistan, but they left. You
Eh,
know the reason why?
why?
Because of too much high taxes, because of no talent they could find.
Hmm.
That's sad, dude. Like you won't understand. You're an American. You have privileges. You have good tech. You have good people in here. So you won't understand what is the downside reality. Even if we want to create something for Pakistan, we cannot do it. Simple as that. I don't wanna argue a lot about this, especially to you because you are living in America and you can pass any comments about me and Pakistani and tech. But we and then as a Pakistanis, we know the reality that Pakistan is not a country to embrace tech. Simple as that. And I don't want to deep argue about that.
Yeah, first of all, it's not an argument. It's a discussion. It's a conversation, right? So,
Yeah, discussion, but I
no,
mean,
no, no,
when
no.
it
Hold on,
turns
hold
into
on,
a
hold on, hold on. Get your emotions in check. Whenever we talk about something and you feel like making a point, then you want to jump and say, "Well, I don't want to talk about it." Relax, okay? This is. I'm not trying to tell you to change your mind. You know exactly what it's like on the ground, right? I've never been to Pakistan. I've been to India. I know what the landscape is over there, but I never said I knew anything about Pakistan. All I was saying is think, keep an open mind, because remember, Pakistan is not always going to be the way it is now. Pakistan will change just like every other country. Okay, America is
no, it won't.
the America.
That is what the
I'm not
world is
finished.
for
I'm not
for
finished.
75
I'm
years.
not finished. I'm not finished. America is the way it is now. America didn't become the way it is now yesterday. It took a long time for America to be where America is. So Pakistan is going to change as well. And for you to be, at 15 years old, to sort of like lose all perspective and all hope, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's pretty sad that you don't really see another side to of the coin, another side of the equation, which is that's all I'm saying. So at your age, you should have more of a, I shouldn't say should, okay. At your age, I would expect you to be more optimistic, to keep an open mind, and then to have faith in the future that anything can change for the better. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, let's discuss this thing with Zen. Okay, so Zen, आपको क्या लगता है पाकिस्तान का फ्यूचर और टेक कैसा होगा?
यार अब देखो जैसे क्रिप्टो आई है।
हाँ,
What did Zane
हेलो,
say?
आवाज आ रही?
हेलो हम सुन रहे हैं. I'm going to translate
हाँ,
to you and give.
Okay.
अब कंपनीज वगैरह ग्रो कर रही हैं, जैसे अब रोनिन कंपनी आई है, एक पता है रोनिन का?
रॉन सुना तो वो यार.
अभी काफी ज्यादा स्टार्टअप स्टार्ट हो रहे हैं पाकिस्तान में, आहिस्ता आहिस्ता ग्रो करते जाएंगे।
रॉन इन पाकिस्तान. अच्छा, ये स्पेसिफिकली सिर्फ पाकिस्तान के लिए ही है, राइट?
हाँ, ये पाकिस्तान का है, ये लाहौर का है। आदमी जिसने बनाई है कंपनी है
हाँ, अब देखो, अब
वो।
ये आपको क्या लगता है, इस बंदे का बैकग्राउंड क्या होगा? आपको क्या लगता है? ये पक्का किसी बिलियनर फैमिली से बिलोंग करता होगा, राइट?
नो 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 नो, ये मिडिल क्लास है। मिडिल क्लास लड़का था, इसकी मैंने स्टोरी सुनी है। ये कह लो कि ये कंपनी बनाने से 8 साल पहले घर से निकला था इसी काम के लिए। और इसके पास इतने पैसे नहीं थे कि ये कहीं पे कोई रेंट पे रह सके जब इसने काम स्टार्ट करना था।
ओके, मैं थोड़ा बहुत रिसर्च कर दूंगा इसके बारे में, फिर आपको थोड़ा बहुत इंसाइट्स दे दूंगा। जस्ट अ सेकंड।
बहुत शानदार बनाई है इसने कंपनी।
अच्छा, आपको क्या लगता है ये कितने सालों तक सर्वाइव करेगा यहाँ पे पाकिस्तान के मार्केट में? आपको क्या लगता है ये
पता
मैक्सिमम
नहीं,
से मैक्सिमम भी अगले 3-4 सालों तक बंद हो जाएगा? आप मेरे से लिख के ले लो।
देखो क्या बनता है।
यार, आपको
ये
पता है, लाइक आप छुपाओ मत, आपको पता है कि भाई स्टार्टअप सर्वाइव नहीं करते पाकिस्तान में। अगर करते भी हैं तो उनके लिए करते हैं जिनके पास करोड़ों की फंडिंग होती है, जो कि हर बंदे के पास नहीं होती।
देखो, काफ़ी ज़्यादा जो ऐसे हैं जो बाहर से बिल्ट इन चीज़ें ले लेते हैं, यहाँ पे आगे सैम्पल करके आगे सेल कर देते हैं। लेकिन रोनिन जो है ना, ये अपनी हर चीज़ एक एक पार्ट खुद बना रही है। और पूरा एम्पायर बिल्ड किया है इन्होंने। ज़रा सर्च करो इसका न्यू इंटरव्यू वगैरह रोनिन का।
हाँ, मैं देख रहा हूँ, देख रहा हूँ।
एंड यो, हाउ ओल्ड आर यू?
I haven't actually revealed my age yet on this channel, but it will be
ये बताता
revealed
नहीं है किसी को भी।
at some point on camera. You know, I'm working on an episode for that, so you got to tune in for that. All right. But let me
When
put
are
it
you
this
gonna
way.
release that episode?
I'm older than you guys. I don't know if you can tell by the voice, but I'm older than you guys.
No, we can absolutely tell that you guys are older. You are older than us.
Right. So,
Girls
When
say
we're gonna
like
release that
that.
episode?
I am not telling the age.
uh,
Girls hide their age, not a man.
no,
Yeah.
it's all
In
good.
Pakistan they do. In Pakistan they do.
Yes, in Pakistan, girls know his age.
Yeah, I mean, you know, age. People say age is nothing but a number, but with age, you have more experience. You know, you live more. You understand the world a little better. That's all it is. But also, you can be young and also have an old mindset. So, you know, the main key point is you have to keep an open mind when it comes to the way you view the world, right? You have to sort of approach things. I know it's easier said than done, but you have to approach things with an open mind. That's all. Just keep your mind open.
You are you are American?
Yeah.
Okay. This picture is your on profile.
Which picture? The
Uh, on Discord.
Profile picture.
yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Okay.
Though it's not clear, bro. You are saying that you're working on an episode for your face reveal, for your name reveal, for your age reveal. When is that happening?
Well, you gotta wait for it. Once I drop it, you'll get it. Yeah, it's coming soon. I'm still working on it.
I mean, soon. So soon means 2 months. Soon means 1 year. Soon means 2 years, or what?
Soon you're gonna have because I can't give you a date. So it'll once it drops, you shall see. So what
All
did
right, we'll be waiting for it.
what did Zain say about startup culture in Pakistan?
Okay. So he just told me about a company that not recently, I mean, it's a 5-year-old company, a variables company. that provides, not smart glasses, but earbuds and stuff like that. Wearables, so stuff like AirPods.
Yeah,
But
wearables. Yeah.
the point is, Zen, आपको पता है कि
Mm-hmm.
रॉनिन कंपनी के इतने कोई डाउन साइड्स है ना, लाइक ये कह रहे हैं कि भाई, लाइक इतने सारे यूजर रिपोर्ट कर रहे हैं कि भाई ये ना केबल ब्रेकिंग, वीक पावर बैंक्स और चार्जिंग प्रॉब्लम्स हो रहे हैं इनके प्रोजेक्ट्स में। तो इनके प्रोजेक्ट्स इतने खास नहीं है जितना इनके क्वालिटी, लाइक इनके रिव्यूज पड़े हुए हैं ना, तो ये इनके प्रोजेक्ट्स इतने खास लग नहीं रहे।
अच्छा।
हाँ, और ये कह रहे हैं कि भाई मार्केटिंग कंसर्न्स भी हैं, मतलब कह रहे हैं कि भाई फेक सेल ऑफर और इन्फ्लुएंसर प्रमोशन वगैरह जो मतलब फेक होती है ना, वो करवा रहे हैं ये रोनिन वाले। Yeah, so like Zen was talking about a company, wearables company. So, but that company has a lot of issues in it, like like their products are not very good in quality and fake marketing. They've been accused of fake marketing, fake sales offers, and quality and price gap is real about the company that exists in. So that's the point. Like taxes are very, very high in Pakistan, and that's why Microsoft left as well, and that's why no Pakistani company can survive. And that's why I wanna go and build in America.
Well,
Maybe after we have built, we can support our country.
that sounds pretty broad. Like no companies can survive. I'm sure there are companies who are surviving in Pakistan. If companies wouldn't survive
Bro,
in
those
Pakistan, how would
companies
you?
are services companies.
Services companies, yeah. But when you say companies, you didn't say services. When you say companies don't survive in Pakistan, I have a hard time believing that. So let me hang on. Let me put
Yes, they're in Pakistan. No
right.
proper rules
Yeah,
or policies or laws for companies, for
yeah,
business.
like वही तो, there are no business, no policies, no laws. Anyone can, like, there's absolutely no law followed in Pakistan, right? Like no proper police, no proper anything, no
Really?
proper
Yes.
justice. Yeah.
Our tax
Then
company is a private company in Pakistan.
क्या बोला, कौन सी?
Really? That's kind
Tax
of
company.
that's kind of messed up. That's really messed up. So wait, so it's still a military government in Pakistan, right?
No,
Yep.
military government नहीं है.
नहीं
So
मिलिट्री है भाई, मिलिट्री कंट्रोल करती है पाकिस्तान को।
so is it
Oh,
a
just has a
democratically
background.
elected government? Is the president elected, or is it a military government?
Uh,
Fake, fake
so
elective, fake
it's not.
elective.
Yeah, exactly. Fake elected. Like
I
they
see.
they tend to show that this guy has gotten most votes, even though he hasn't. And the one who has
Uh,
gotten most votes, Imran Khan, he's in jail. Can you believe this? He's in
uh,
jail.
Really?
just touch about Imran Khan. You see Imran Khan?
Mm-mm.
No, he hasn't.
And you see Imran Khan?
Have you seen Imran Khan?
Have I? No.
Have you seen Imran Khan, the former Prime Minister of Pakistan? You can search about him.
Yeah. What happened? What happened to him?
So basically, he got into some legal, cases in Supreme Court, and then he was. अच्छा जेल में गया कब था वैसे ज़ैन?
यार 1.5 साल हो गया. साल हो गया,
So
साल या साल से ऊपर होने लगा.
so he's been in jail around a year or a half, or 1.5 years almost,
What did he do?
after being selected
Nothing.
from the prime
It's a
minister. Like, actually,
fake
not like that he
cases.
did absolutely nothing, but I mean, yeah, most of the allegations were fake. Not like that every single one of them fake, but it's like 70% of them fake, 30% of them were real as well. Like Imran Khan did a lot of corruption as well. Just that is not that is a fact.
Damn. So I mean, it seems like there's a lot of corruption
No,
in
no.
that area.
Anyone in the
a lot
No
of
anyone in
corruption.
them. Just search Imran Khan.
Imran. Okay, so he's not in there. He's not on the.
Yes, yes, no in there.
This guy.
He was not a president. He was a prime minister, not president, bro. Bro, look, in countries like India and Pakistan, the person with the most power is the prime minister, and in the countries like United States, the person with the most power is president.
Yeah, I mean it's Commonwealth. I mean, even though I searched for president, he would still come up anyway. So this, I mean, it's the old British system. You know what I mean? They have prime ministers, they don't have presidents. This is the guy, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
he is the one. Like how casually he's saying that this is the guy, right?
Oh, so he's a former cricketer.
Yeah, he was
Yes.
literally a cricket player. Like he was the captain of the Pakistani cricket team,
Uh-huh.
and then he got into
Yeah.
politics after like 20 or 30 years of retirement.
Okay, I see.
He won 1992 World Cup.
Right.
Yeah, he won a cricket World Cup for Pakistan as well.
All right, cool. Largely responsible for Pakistan's removal from the Taft. Okay, blah, blah, blah. October that year, he was disqualified for the election of Pakistan for one from assuming office in the National Assembly of Pakistan due to the Tushakana case. In November, he survived an assassination attempt. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
It's talking about a high court arrested him. Protests broke throughout the Pakistan, some turning into violent riots. Because subsequently, his arrest
His
declared.
wife is American.
Okay.
His wife is
Yeah.
American.
His wife's American. Okay.
Yes.
10 years in prison last year.
No, he just president 3.5 years.
He's been in prison for 3.5 years.
Yes.
But it says here.
After the struggle of 21 years.
Whoa.
After the struggle of 21 years, he is selected as a prime minister for 3.5 years.
Okay. So early life. Okay, so he was born in Lahore. Okay, some sources. I mean, I see some accusations right here. So these are fabricated. You say he spilled state secrets. Is that true, or is that because he was framed? Do you guys know?
What you said?
He said he was arrested because he divulged state secrets, you know, private government stuff, top secret. Is that true, or he was framed?
That is actually not very true. I mean, look, Imran Khan is corrupted as well. Okay, that is anyone who you know like accuses that military made Imran Khan go to jail and all that is nonsense, because Imran Khan has done a lot of corruptions as well. So yeah, but again, that the secret thing, I'm not really like, no, that is not true. That is false. अब सोते कब वो अपना ये जैन
हाँ
आप सोते
जब
कब हो?
नींद आ जाए जब नींद आ जाए मैंने कौन सा कहीं जाना होता है
हाँ, आपका सही है वर्चुअल यूनिवर्सिटी, लेकिन वर्चुअल यूनिवर्सिटी का इतना फायदा नहीं है क्योंकि इतनी डिग्री कोई खास है भी नहीं और ना ही कोई इतनी खास पढ़ाई होती होगी नहीं।
पढ़ाई तो नहीं होती लेकिन ऑनलाइन की वजह से इसकी वैल्यू है डिग्री की थोड़ी सी ना
लाइक अगर आप किसी और यूनिवर्सिटी नस्ट वस्ट या फास्ट वगैरह में चले जाते तो उनकी तो ज्यादा बेहतरी होती ना।
हाँ नस्ट की ठीक है। मेरी
इंडियो
वॉइस
फ्रॉम व्हाट
क्लियर आ रही
कॉलेज हैव यू। हाँ आपकी वॉइस सही आ रही है।
है? अच्छा।
इंडियो फ्रॉम व्हाट कॉलेज हैव यू स्टडी फ्रॉम।
Loyola.
What is the name?
It's
Can you
Loyola.
spell it? Loyola College.
Yeah, you can check it out.
Wait, all of
Where you
them are
find
in
that, and
India.
you?
They're an Indian. Let me
Or
show
trying
you.
to try to find
The university, like the college from which India has graduated from.
Loyola.
Do you see this the spelling right here?
Yes.
Loyola
Yep.
Yes, yes, yes.
Chicago. Okay. Loyola University Chicago. Oh, okay. Now I see it.
So wait, this
And
dude
you,
was,
what your
say what?
which field in your study?
Which field?
He's what? He.
Oh, which field I studied in?
He
Yes.
did theater. He did theater.
No, I didn't do theater. I did music and film.
That is almost the same thing.
No, it's not.
You
it's,
are a direct.
it's completely different.
You are a director.
Yep, director, writer, producer, actor, also a musician. But tech.
Why don't you become an actor, dude?
Yeah, tech is something that I basically learned on my own. You know, something that I was always interested in.
Okay.
And you know, I did hardware, and then I
And what?
transitioned to software. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, can you read that article? Like the line, at a rally in May 2006, Khan criticized Pervez Musharraf of licking George Bush. No, that's above. That is you're scrolling down. That is above.
Right. Oh, you were reading that, yeah? Because I was looking at all his shenanigans. Apparently, he was shot in the leg.
Yes.
And then, okay, remarks regarding killing of Osama bin Laden. I know he started the TV network against anti-Islamophobia. And I mean, what's the problem? What's the problem with these leaders? I mean, why don't they focus on fixing the country? And just,
Imran Khan. Imran Khan is a true leader.
I
No,
see.
he's not. No, he's not. Absolutely not. Imran Khan is one of the corrupted. Look, bro, like every single prime minister that Pakistan has ever had was corrupted. Not even a single one of them was good.
ना जब इमरान खान आया था ना, आप ये देखो कि 21 साल की मेहनत के बाद इसे हुकूमत मिली। ठीक है, जब ये आया तब कोरोना भी आ गया। कोरोना कितनी देर रहा, फिर सैलाब भी आ गया। सैलाब ने कितनी तबाहियां उड़ाई। वो जो 2-2.5 साल थे ना, वो इन्हीं चीज़ों में गुजर गए। और फिर 3.5 साल बाद इसकी हुकूमत उल्टा दी गई।
लेकिन ये बंदा भी अगर आता तो ज्यादा कुछ करता नहीं, सही बता रहा हूँ आपको।
और क्या करता, उसने खुद ही कहा था कि मतलब सब चीजें उसके कंट्रोल में नहीं है, ऐसी हुकूमत का क्या फायदा, उसने खुद ही कहा था।
हम्म, ओके। अगर आप इसके बाद
व्हाट
फ्री
आर यू?
हो तो मैं आपको वीडियो भेज सकता हूँ, आप देख सकते हो।
इस चीज की?
इमरान खान के बारे में, उसके सारे झूठ पकड़ने के बारे में।
ओ, ये सब बातें होती रहती हैं।
ओके। Hey, Indigo, when are you getting married?
What, you got a girl for me, or what?
No.
Yeah, give me one, man. Give me a nice Pakistani girl.
Pakistani girls are so beautiful. Go check them out, dude.
Yeah. All right, let me
Go
check.
to go to uh, go to Instagram and go search Nihal Naseem.
But
No.
Are Pakistani girls veiled, or they don't wear the hijab, do they?
Not really. I mean, it's optional. I mean, they are not forced into wearing hijab like Afghanistan, right?
Okay. Okay, 20 famous Pakistani women. Okay, I see.
Just actresses.
These are all
Pakistani
actresses, right?
actress. No. Just search.
No, these are not.
Well, I don't want to
Who are you
see
looking at?
I don't want to see the actresses. I want to see just the regular, you know what I mean? Because the actresses, they get like this one. They're gonna choose. They're gonna choose the more fair skinned, girls. Maybe they did some plastic surgery. They wear a bunch of makeup. You know what I mean?
Wait. NDO, wait. No, first of all, they don't do plastic surgeries. Secondly, okay, let's make a deal right here.
Mm-hmm.
You bring me an American white girl, and I will bring you a Pakistani girl.
Oh no, I agree with you. I'm pretty sure the Pakistani girls have better, I guess, values and stuff like that because of the way the upbringing and stuff like that. But in America, women are rogue, man. Women are pretty masculine.
They're more into
Yeah,
partying, drugs, and OnlyFans, all that.
yeah, exactly. So okay, are these
Like,
okay?
every
Are these women? Are
like
these?
there's a meme.
Uh-huh. Okay, these are all actresses,
Okay,
by the way. These are all actresses, right?
yeah, they are. We know all of them, most of them.
Okay,
Hani Amir,
Mahira Khan,
Yeah, Sanam. Yeah,
Sara.
Aiza
Sanam.
Khan,
Yeah,
Okay,
these are actresses.
right. Okay. So
Myra
what?
Khan.
Are they TV actresses or movies? What do they do, or both?
Both.
Okay.
No, actually, let me tell you something. There are no movies produced in Pakistan, but dramas, they are world class and they are drama actresses. But yeah, there are very very minimal amount of movies produced in Pakistan, and yes, these actresses like have contributed in them.
Okay. Well, this one's married. So who do you guys know her? Iman Ali.
Who do go?
Iman
Aisha.
Aisha Omar.
Search Sara Ali Khan. Search Sara Ali Khan.
Sarah, Sarah or RA?
SAOA.
Okay.
Sara.
Okay, maybe it's on this page. Let me search. Search here, Sarah. Nope, not here. So Sarah.
Wait, no, it's not Sarah Ali Khan. Wait a second, it's not Sarah Ali Khan. Oh my god.
Which one?
Shit. Wait, let me just search for it. Sarah. By the way, you should review some Pakistani music as well. It is Sarah. Search Mrs. Falak. Mrs. Falak.
Can you spell that? Mrs.
MRS.
MISS.
F.
No, F. M.
Yeah, Mrs. MR. I just use the short form.
The second
No,
one, yeah.
this is Indian actress. This is the Indian actress, not this one.
This is
Sarah. Search MRS Falak. FALAK.
Oh, M S F
FALAK.
Oh, Falak.
LAK.
Her.
LAK.
This one, yeah, her. Is that her?
LAK. Yes.
Yeah, that is her. That is her.
Okay. Falak.
How she's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't she? By the way, Pakistani music is the best. You should definitely try on Pakistani music.
All right, let me check. Who
And
should
you are a music artist?
Who should I check for?
And you are a music
Pulpal.
artist?
Check, search for Pulpal. No, he's not.
Okay.
You are a music artist?
No.
Not right now, no, because I'm basically I don't really do music anymore. I just do business. So who's Pakistani?
Search for Pulpal. PALPAL.
Mm-hmm.
आपने वो गाना सुना हुआ है पल जैन
हाँ सुना है।
पल पल जीना मोहा वो पता है एक हैदराबाद के लड़के ने बनाया अफान खान नाम है उसका एफ्यूजिक ने बनाया सर्च फॉर PALPAL
This one.
oh dog.
No, Pakistan, just search PAL
Yeah, you can see
twice. Yeah.
Yeah, just search for it.
Oh yeah, because there's a delay, right? Okay.
Yeah, and now click on the first one. Click on the first
well,
one.
I don't want a copyright strike on, for playing copyrighted music. So what
Okay,
I'm gonna do
okay.
is, I'm gonna play it off. In fact, let me play it offline. Give me a second. Let me mute this. Okay, cool. Yep. Yo. Can you guys hear it? Oh yeah, because I guess I muted it because I don't want it on the stream. But yeah, it sounds pretty good. Yeah, that's cool, dude. He's got a nice voice. So is he really popular in Pakistan? Really? And that was published 5 months ago. So it's pretty new. Cool. Okay. So who's the most popular artist right now? The top. This one. Yeah, it's playing right now. Mm, da, 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 da. Yeah, that's nice. Da, 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 Nakao. Hey, all right. Yeah. Oh, I know that name. Yeah, isn't he an actor? Yeah, the name sounds familiar. Just like that, right? Nusrat Fateh Ali Khan. This guy. Okay. Wait, did you drop it in the chat? Which chat? YouTube or what? Okay, now YouTube delete links. Yeah, if you want to send a link, you gotta put it in Discord. Oh, wait, so I'm a Nusrat Fateh Ali Khan. Can you see on the screen right now? Is that the that's not the right one then. Do, 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 do. Okay. Uh. On YouTube. Okay, what am I searching for? Hmm. Oh, London show. Oh, he had a live show in London recently. Oh, okay. I see he had a show in. That was New York. That was Central Park. That was 13 years ago. Oh, I know this guy. Yeah, I know him. I've listened to him before. Nice. This so this is more traditional music, right? Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, cause Mm. Uh-huh. 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 Right. 5 a.m. the next day. Yo. Yeah, it must have been an amazing show there. It's, it's amazing. So, all right, that was nice. So what is he doing now, this guy? In fact, let me Google him. Aha, okay. Is he still performing or he's not performing anymore? Oh wow, okay. He passed away in 1997. Yeah, that was a while ago. So okay, so he passed away in London in the UK. Yeah, amazing voice that guy. His voice. Yeah, okay. I see. I see. So he's got a lot. He's got a lot of music. Let me see. Icon this discography. Whoa. This is all his music right here. Do you still have his music? That's a lot of music right here. Yeah, can you see the screen? Yeah, he's got a lot of freaking music, like the best of and volume one, two, three, four, right? Yeah, where in Discord? No. Did you paste the link in on YouTube? Yeah, you Discord. Where did you put it? Announcement or because I don't see a link from you. Oh, okay, because yeah, you could have put it in oh right there. You could have put it in this one, yeah. Kadam Danal. Yeah, let's just check it out. All right, let me check it out. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yeah. Okay, he's tuning the drums, the tabla. The one playing the tabla right now? He's a tabla master. Mm, really? Wow. Yeah, I was looking at his discography. He has a lot of music. He published a lot of music. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. I see. Uh-huh. So they haven't been made public. Yeah. Oops. I think Amara Electricity is is gone. All right, let me send him a message real quick. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, there's the vocal right now. Yo. Yeah, the other guy can sing too. The guy playing the accordion in the back, the second one, second from the right. He's got a good voice too. Mm, 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 mm. Hey, yo, hey. Mm, 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 mm. Da, 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 da. Mm, mm, da, da. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Hey. Mm, 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 mm. Hey. Oh, dude, I'd love to do a remix on it. Let me ask you something. Has anybody ever made a remix of these songs? Not really. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Really. And is it available to purchase or okay, send me the link. Okay, I want to keep this tab game of chain of life. Oh, light. All right. Oh, okay. So that's a new album. Yeah, I got it. That's the one, right? Chain of light. Mm-hmm. Yo, that one, the vocals are crazy. Just the way he layers the vocals. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, man. It's freaking that's amazing. Yeah, the voices. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah. Cut of the music. Okay. See, he's getting a lot of love in the comment section. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely gonna listen to that. And yeah, he's well loved. For instance, this right have 1.7 million views and yeah, 630 comments and all positive comments. Huh? There's not one negative comment. Everything's positive. Yeah, this is a level in love of God. That too, prayers are far away. Personally thanks and God blesses. Yeah, and then somebody says no singer has reached the level of Khan. Yeah, pretty good, man. Yeah, hey, thanks for sharing, man. Because I'm definitely gonna this one here. I'm gonna listen to it. Think I can. Okay, it's in a playlist already. So in fact, let me just save for later. Yeah, let me save. In fact, yeah, let's keep it there. I can watch it later. And this as well. So Zane, what are your plans? Are you gonna freelance or Are you gonna try to work for a company freelance? Yeah, where? Online or locally? Yeah. Do you use? Okay, so you want Fiverr and Upwork, yeah? That's good. Do you have any clients yet? Okay. And then you're gonna build a portfolio so you can post on Fiverr, Upwork, and start getting clients. What about local businesses? They don't need websites and stuff like that, right? What about local clients in your area? Yeah, I guess we lost Zane and we lost Amar a little while ago. He's probably got power issues, but it is all good. We are here. So, guys, I know we went sort of on a tangent today on the live stream, and trying different formats. I guess things are gonna have to be reined in a little bit, stay on track, and talk about things, all things startup, all things um, AI and LLM and so on and so forth. So we shall get back on track, talk about all that good stuff. Alrighty. It's a bit of a slow day today, so there's not a lot of activity on the stream. So we've been on for 2 hours and 40 something minutes, and we only have 18 views, which is pretty paltry, pretty meager. So I'm gonna be here for a little while. So Discord server is wide open. So if you want to talk to your guy, come on in. Otherwise, uh, drop a question or a comment in the chat, and I'll be glad to answer. In the meantime, be right back.
Yes, yes, can you hear me? Great. Great, great. I just set my headset.
Yeah, Zane, can you hear me?
Now,
Can you hear me now?
yeah, I hear.
All right, cool.
Yes, yes.
So, are you building a portfolio?
Yeah, I work on it.
Cool. Do you have anything I can see right now? Do you have anything live, a URL or something that I can see?
I just off my computer and I am call you on mobile.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, because if you have,
You
if you
you
have
are
a
an artist.
if you
Yeah,
have a
right?
website, then I can show it here on the stream. Am I an artist?
You are an artist.
Not anymore. I used to sing and stuff and play instruments, but not anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, you like music?
Yeah, I like yes.
Cool. Can you uh can you play an instrument or can you sing or anything? Nah.
No, no, I just hear.
Okay, you appreciate. That's cool. Yeah. So besides, do you listen to do you listen to Western music, and besides from Pakistani music, or do you listen to any other
Mm,
type of music?
Mostly Qawwali
Mm-hmm.
and Pakistani new songs. Youngsters, new songs are very good.
Right. That's pretty good. Yeah, so let me tell you a little bit about the channel. Okay, on this channel, mostly I talk about AI, coding and startup culture. So
Okay.
let's bring it on the subject of AI. Have you experiment with AI tools lately?
Tell me about can AI replace web developers?
Yeah, AI tools like of course you've heard of Cursor, Windsurf, um, Augment Code. Have you used any AI coding assistants? Let me show you. Okay, I'm gonna share. Let me switch right here.
Which
Have,
PC you have?
I'm on Mac.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
Which
a
one?
Mac. Well, I got a MacBook Pro and a Mac Mini. The Mac Mini is the one kind of like my desktop. This is what I use for when I'm coding at home,
Okay.
and I use my MacBook Pro when I'm outside. So this is a Mac Mini.
Okay.
Okay, so it's pretty small. It's tiny. but it's really powerful.
The new one have more smarts.
Yep.
His size is small than old.
Yeah. So I run the Mac Mini, and this is what I use when I'm at home. And then the MacBook Pro is basically my second machine. So have you heard of this tool right here?
Yeah, I can say I have.
Have you tried it?
What?
Have you tried? Have you used it?
No, not tried. I just hear about from the
Hmm.
YouTuber on YouTube. Code with Harry.
Okay, yeah.
He tried that. He tried that and explain about it.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Let me show you another one. Augment code, kilo code. Okay, this is another one. Uh, Cursor and Windsurf. Okay, they're basically an IDE with AI enabled. But this right here, it's an extension that you install either in VS Code or JetBrain, right? And
Uh,
right, so it's a coding assistant where it allows you to code faster. And especially if you're just doing front end development or you're doing, you know, the very capable. I mean, you could try Augment Code and VS Code for 14 days for free. I believe they still have a trial for 14 days. So basically, what it does is it allows you to be more efficient, to work a lot faster. Also, this right here, this is fairly new. Okay, Kiro. That's the one I was telling you guys earlier for the hackathon. Kiro is the next phase. Okay, if you want to check out
what is a
Kiro.
hackathon?
The hackathon is basically,
Uh,
yeah, you create a project and you submit it,
yes.
and then they judge you, and then if you get accepted, they judge you, and then you can win the prize. You could win a multitude of prizes,
Okay.
right?
What type of projects?
So for this,
Like what?
you can. There are categories. Okay, let me show you the categories. You can either
Like
do,
websites, app.
yeah, exactly. You can do e-commerce. Okay, let me show you. Okay, these are the project requirements. Can you see my screen right now?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so what to create? You must build an application, a working software that uses Kiro. So you got to use the tool Kiro. They'll give you access to it. Submit it into one of the following categories. Okay, so you could do productivity and workflow tools. That means a tool, whether it's something that allow people to, like an accountant, to automatically enter data into their Excel sheets. It could be something like that, or it could be something a workflow, right? Automation or resume helper or a content tool, calendar organizer. It could be any of those. Then it could be a game or some sort of entertainment app, right? So fun games, interactive storytelling experiences, visual experiment, etc. Number three could be an educational app. And number four, freestyle. That means you can do anything that doesn't fit in these categories here. So that means you can do fintech, you can do agri, you could do anything that has to do um, with helping somebody uh, perform a task, right? So that's pretty much what it is. You can check it out. You can read up about it and then see.
Okay, I check it out tomorrow.
Yeah, and then see if it's if it's something you'd like to do, because the prices are pretty good. First place, that's $30,000. Second place,
That's good.
yeah, $15,000. Third place, $10,000, and then you got other prizes for different categories, right? So it's pretty good. And try, of course, now Kiro, the new tool. It's still. Let me show you here. It's still. There's a waiting list because there are a lot of people, because it's free. So you gotta basically join the waiting list, and when it's available, they'll let you know, so you can have access to it. And there we go.
Now you are studying university.
Sorry, am I
I say you are now what study? What study? What are you?
am I studying?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm done with studying right now. Any studying that I do is I just do it on my own. I do a lot of research and study, um, different things, AI, LLM, basically creating solutions, right? Because things are moving so
Okay.
fast these days, and one of the
Yes.
one of the best fields you can be in right now is to learn as much as possible about AI, because, um, for instance, creating creating websites, creating solutions, the old-fashioned way of doing things is good, that you're learning. You know the basics, you know the code, you're learning JavaScript, and if you can learn Python, that would be good also. But if you know Node.js, Next.js, and a couple of other languages, it's gonna help you accelerate faster, because now, in fact, let me show you. Let me launch a project, okay? So I can show you a little bit of what I'm working on. Okay, build. Okay, while it's loading. Okay, I need to bring up. Um,
What type of content you are uploading on YouTube?
Basically anything about anything AI, coding. That's pretty much what I usually what I hang on a second. That's pretty much what I usually talk about. It's mostly AI and creating a startup, and talk about new tools, new AI, new. Okay, I don't know if you could see that. Give me a second. No, all right. I need to restart VS Code. Yeah, VS Code is it's giving me problems. All right, let's restart. Okay, restarted. Yeah, so basically anything AI and tech. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I that's what I talk about.
Now day or night in America?
Say what? I couldn't hear you properly.
I say now day or night in America.
Uh, You want to know what time it is?
Yes.
It's pretty early, actually. It's super early, but I'm not in America at the moment. I'm actually traveling. But where I am at the moment, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's not far from you. Where I am at the moment is actually about 12:43 a.m. So that means it's almost 1 a.m. here. What time is it for you?
2:44 a.m.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. So you're 2 hours ahead of me. Yeah. It's
We are
pretty.
traveling.
Sorry. Say again.
We are traveling.
Yeah, I am. I'm traveling at the moment.
Where?
Africa. Wait. Permission
For
denied.
what?
Yeah, and a little bit of exploration as well. So it is, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Whenever you get a chance to travel, yeah, you gotta travel, my friend. Traveling is traveling is a must. Know what I mean? So have you traveled anywhere outside of Pakistan?
Mm. So in Pakistan, yes, Lahore.
Okay,
Mostly Lahore.
right. So have you been anywhere else like India or Europe or whatever?
No,
No.
no.
Yeah. Do you want to travel at some point?
Yes, Pakistan northern areas.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I was supposed to go to Bangladesh and Pakistan a couple of years ago, but then plans changed. But I've been to India. I've been to Kolkata and Delhi.
Mm,
I've been to Goa. Also, Goa is really nice. By the beach.
yes.
Yeah, it's super super nice.
Uh, you open TikTok.
Uh, yes, but I haven't actually posted uh, stuff yet. So that's coming. TikTok, Twitter, Kick, of course, and YouTube. That's it. Are you on TikTok?
Yes, open TikTok. I see you. Northern areas of Pakistan.
Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to show you. Okay, let's bring up the code. Build announcement time page TX. Right, where are we? Page 2. All right, can you see that?
No, it's a black screen.
Like, okay, because I think there's a
Yes.
delay. You see streaming, loading. Okay, that's good. And you'll be able to see this. All right, now you see the code, yeah?
No.
You should see it. You should see cursor on the
Yes,
screen.
yes.
Right?
I see.
All right, cool.
I see. I see.
Right. So cursor is the app that I showed you earlier. Okay. Connection issues. That's okay. So I don't really need this right now. So let me open that up. So, so you see, this is a project that I'm working on. Of course, there's some errors right now which I gotta fix. But this is, hang on, this is too big. So, see, my terminal is down here. I've just highlighted it. You'll see it in a
Yeah,
second. I know there's a delay. So this is my terminal. And do you use VS Code sometimes?
yeah, you make website?
Yeah.
What type of website?
So yeah, that's what I'm going to show you right now. So this right here, okay, this is basically um, my local IP address. Okay, localhost. I'm running on port 3000. So okay, so now this guy is giving me issues. Let me copy that, and I'll show you the browser in a second. Browser. Okay, come on.
Yeah, message him out. Electricity break.
Your electricity's back?
No, Amar message.
Yeah. All right, let's reset the crop and let's fit to screen. Stretch to fit. All right, cool. So in the meantime, let's do that. So, right, so I'm going to show you the site right now, although things are a little bit laggy. So can you see that?
Yeah, I see that.
All right, so this is the landing page. All right. Um, of course, it's a infinite scroll page, right? So you have the about section. Okay, what you'll master. It's gonna be a little bit laggy. All right. The other section, testimonials, contact, and join the brotherhood. Okay, which brings up the uh, the auth window, the login window. So this is pretty much it's a course website. Basically, it'll house different uh, different teachers or coaches to teach different types of lessons. Okay.
Okay. Okay, explore tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. You got to go.
My dad has come and say go to sleep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's 2 o'clock in the morning for you, right?
Okay.
All right, buddy.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Come by tomorrow. We'll catch up tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
All right. Have a good one. Bye bye. Right. So here we are. Here we are. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do.
Bye.